Why me? You don't even know me. Because what I've seen, I've liked. And I got a good feeling about you.
And on the count of three,
It's only one in your dreams.
Make a wish. 1111, make a wish.
Why you be ornery with me, game computer? I don't get it. Okay. Can you hear me now? Are you going to behave now? OBS, what will we ever do with you? I mean, I knew that. Alright. Alright. Time to get this part started, then I'll do one round of one round of dailies, and then I will be hopping over to Atlani to do stuff with that. I just wanted to give you guys the heads up on what we're working with today. Alright, let's get this bad boy started. Maybe. Okay. Yggdrasil, I don't know how to say that name. It's deep in thought. You mentioned the knives dispelling magics, but how are we supposed to go about improving them? The concept's simple enough. You take a dispeller of some form or another and imbue the blade with it. A knife that's perfectly honed as ours will absorb a fair few dispellers' mind. Hopefully. But, well, shouldn't be too bad. Trouble is that your average glamour dispeller ain't fit for the task. We'll need a much stronger catalyst. In that case, I suggest we utilize special prisms known as phantom dispellers. They ought to meet your exacting requirements. I've never heard tell of such catalysts. How might they be obtained? They are found in places suffused with ether, sites of intense battle to be specific. In truth, these phantom dispellers will have manifested unseen at many battlefields you have fought upon. Thanks to your tenure on this isle, however, they will henceforth be detectable. Given the multi-layered nature of your weapon's illusory endowment, my advice is to collect several varieties. A selection of phantom dispellers A, B, and Y should suffice. As ever, I'm loath to burden you so, but I fear your talents make you the prime candidate for this endeavor. Don't worry about it. I got this. That's the spirit. I reckon 100 of those dispellers apiece will be plenty. And I really do mean it this time. I won't have ye scurrying out there for extra dispellers once you're back. Yay! The mission to dispel your phantom weapon's illusory magics, and thus unleash its true potential, has begun in earnest. To begin, you must heighten the dispelling capabilities of Archive Sight. The 3 varieties of phantom dispellers necessary for this process can be attained from fates and critical encounters on the Occult Crescent's North Horn. Please note, the dispellers cannot be obtained from the Forked Tower blood or the Forked Tower magic. Phantom dispellers are also obtainable by completing certain duties via the roulette. Details about applicable duties are noted in your journal. Please note that the current quest, Phantom's Fillet, cannot be abandoned via the journal. Should you wish to do so, speak with the dude. I can't say his name. High levels, trials, and normals. Alrighty then. We are on Primal Ultros. I'm gonna go to my house really quick. Hey, Pineapple! Hello, friends! I keep wanting to hit the F key to interact. I've been playing Power World way too much. Or not enough. Depending on your view of things. Getting these done. Let's see here, shall we? Sort. Sail. Most people are only grabbing that for glam anyway now. Na, 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 na. I'll leave it I'll go through and empty it out more later. Wait. Where are you at? You upstairs? Or outside? Looking good! Anyone else want to join? Just checking. Today is no oh, you know what I don't have up? So, I'm gonna do a thing here, guys. And I have a request. When I switch over to Miss Atlani, would you please, when I'm actually in story, not spawn stuff in the middle? I know I've done it before, but it's a, I request it. Please, thank you. You can have fun when I'm doing random stuff or wandering around, but if I'm actually it's in story mode, I request you wait. Alright. So we're gonna get started, because I'm gonna do normals, trials, and alliance, and also probably do the high levels. I don't know all that I want. I'll just do it. Let's go. Normals. I hope this doesn't take too long. Okay, we have crowd control up. We have Tangia. You guys can have some fun. Actually, okay. That works. Come on, Q. Yeah, maybe. I like the look of these. I really do. It looks so cool. I love the ninja weapons. And they suit this glam too. Or at least this stage does. I'll have to wait and see on the last one. I really will. I'm looking forward to seeing the last one. I pray not to be disappointed. Oh, come on! Ooh. Hi, Hephaestus. Ooh, we have a newbie! This ought to be fun.
Rest eternal in the dark depths.
Oh,
of
that would
this
be helpful
prison.
too. Oh, come on. Hit the button. It's being ornery with me, guys, and I don't like it.
Fulgent flame my servant's ride.
I targeted and it untargeted.
Out of my sight.
Sight.
Leave naught but
Ash in your wake.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Come on. Which one are we doing?
A fitting death.
You say that.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage.
Well, maybe. Let's do this.
Perish in flame's embrace.
No.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger. From fulgent flame my servants.
I barely escaped that. I felt the heat on the side of my foot.
Sight.
Na, 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 na,
I shall see
na.
my wish fulfilled. You are prey
Need to be consumed. My Gorgon's down.
Sear flesh from bone.
No.
put ash in your wake.
Oh no! Alex!
A fitting death. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
You got this part.
You will know my rage.
Oh, ow. Ow. That hurt. That hurt!
Praying
No!
before a god.
You think yourself a god. Kiss, kiss. You're dead and don't even know it. Boom. Night! Hephaestus. Not even a con. Alliance. I have a ways before I'm even gonna make the next trial, I think. Next dungeon, I think. On Atlani. If I remember correctly. Because she just got done with, Thabner. Get the portrait done. Tired. Come on, Q. Wait, is he here? Doesn't look like it's sad. Keep feeling like there's a bug crawling on me. Really? You couldn't walk over that? How disappointing. I'm gonna go torture myself while I'm waiting for Q to pop. With a jumping puzzle. That I've actually already completed, but I'm doing it again. You wouldn't think with how I keep missing. No! No. Eek. No! Come on, Q, stop me from torturing myself. Be much appreciated right about now. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Maybe. Oh, Jesus. Come on, DPS. Hit the button, please. Of course you didn't. It's Crystal Tower. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Ooh, Evilise. I won't say no. Hi, Whiskers. No MEPs today. We're taking a little break from MEPs. I keep wanting to hit shift. Dude, I can't see your face. Keep those monsters away from me. Rita Rana? Or no, Royal City Ravenaster. I can. I got this. Yeek. Hey, John Fantasy, get over here. Vadoom. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let the ichor flow. Let it birth the mire that will drown my enemies. Black chocobos. Into the Empire using their might, but down rebellions within the city, but this destruction is too widespread. What if the creature we fought earlier... Bringer of order. No. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here! Oh no. That was almost lethal. No! D9. Yawn. You're dead, you just don't know it yet. Come on. You're dead and you don't know it yet. Na na na. Ma. I don't know why I keep you on. He's... Ooh. Well, that'll help. Wait! Help me! Yay. Na 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 na. Wee. Bye. Wee. And I stuck the landing. Pull lever! Whee! Water slide time. Plot armor, the best armor. Of course. Let's go kick some tail. Na 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 na. Ah! I don't wish to die. Have to dodge everything. Capsicum. I forgot to move! Damn. I moved too late. I always wait too late. I did it right once. Uh-uh. Come on. Where are we going? Oh, it's 2 Reapers, okay. Answer's good. Good night. Sleep tight. Do let the bed bugs bite. You're my way. Move. No. I may step away briefly after this to go get something to nom on. And then we'll go do trials. And I might do leveling depending on how things are working out for Alex. And if not, we switch over to Atlani at that point. I need something sweet. Might start looking into getting like bigger containers of Halo Drop when I want ice cream.
It is to be a fight then.
Then,
I am
I'm only too happy to oblige.
Like sheep before the wolf.
Na 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 na. Revelation! I keep thinking of freaking Valkyrie with that one.
You will be judged.
I'm glad it doesn't count you when you're targeting them. Why?
You are the blood to stain the circle. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare?
Maggots!
You do not
Belong in my world. Step into nothing. And rise upon which you suck. Oh.
You will be judged.
Bucks! Hey, you! How you doing? How goes progress in 14? What?
You are the blood to stain the circle.
Nice! Oh, I think I heard you telling that to Eben earlier. Congrats! I forgot. Do I have the lie?
You will be judged.
I did have the lie. I didn't remember.
I am revelation.
I have truth. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
Kneel and repent. You are the blood to stain the circle.
Ooh, no. Oh, I think you told me that the other day.
Fool is the
How's it
dog who bares
going?
his teeth before his master.
Have you played it at all yet?
The gods have no eyes for cattle. Like sheep before the wolf.
Done. Na 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 na. Nice. Alright, if everybody's ready, we can do trials next. $5 each. Before I touch it, surprisingly playing 14 makes you want to play. Right! It really does want to make you want to play another Final Fantasy game. I want to actually get into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because of what's coming up, but... Disappoint. Amarok's not here. Oh, correction. The Azure Elephant was not there. Trials. I have FF10. I do have that one. I have 9, and I need to play it because I haven't finished it. I have 6. I need to finish that one. I want to finish 8 because I got all the way to the end, and when I died to Ultimisa, I hadn't saved and lost Squall's final weapon, and so by the time I got around to doing it again, it was, you know, time to not play that game anymore. I have FF10 and 10-2 and Zedek. Ooh. Yeah, I had it work so hard. I got Irvine's, I got Renoa's, I got Squall's, and I think I got Quistis. I got almost everybody's, or everybody's. And when I finally went to face Ultimisa, I forgot to save. That was a pain. I lost contact with the friend that had the game, so I couldn't play anymore. Ooh, that sucks. That would be a reason to delete the game. This is not Thunder Daddy. He's not hot enough. I love that Lala. She is adorable. This is not Zap Daddy. I mean, he's Zap Grandpa, I guess. Nice! Too much beard, not enough hot. Granted, it's my opinion, but that's okay. Oh, time to take care of these guys. Sid is definitely hotter than him. Ow! Okay, books. Feel no pain. Yeek. I bet you did. Oh. Na, na, na. I won't deny that the Sid for 14 isn't bad looking. Garland does have his appeal. He's just not my preferred. Also, I kind of prefer his voice from ARR or Heaven's Word. I don't like it from Stormblood on. Adorable little Lala. Okay. Next up, we'll do leveling and then have high levels, and then I'm done, I think, for that. Yeah. I won't deny that I joined the masses of loving the Cid from Final Fantasy 16. Oh wait, I said I was going to step away for a second. And I queued us for leveling. I will be right back. I'm going to step away for just one moment. I don't know why I need to do that. I'm going to put words on stream back up, and I'm going to get the music going again, and I will be right back. I was out of that, sir. I don't think so.
No, that's not what I think it is. Never mind.
So you think the little job is Bakul Jaja's mother?
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, I can actually walk off of this. Okay. What? Oh my gosh! Somebody please clip that.
And sister.
Uh.
I think the sister is like a demon or something. I'm not entirely sure, but she doesn't want me watching it. Correction. She says it's very sad.
Ouch. And light clocks. Ouch. Out. Clocks.
Clap, talk.
Oh.
Light clocks. Stacks. Oh
My
my
bad.
god, see?
Gotta make it entertaining for the fans watching.
No, it's
Body out. Big bikers. In partners.
Then?
It sounds like beacons need to get stuff with meat.
Oh my god.
The way
strike too.
Sit up. Ah, shit. Hey, which side came on first? Wait, why did that tank walk off? Somebody clip that, please. That tank just literally walked off. That was funny.
That's right, he wanted to come home.
Yes. No, Donald! Avy Boo!
But what level is this at? Is the question.
A lot further along.
This right back when I first saw that, I thought it said Bilbo tax. Like, wait, Bilbo Baggins has his own tax?
That's backwards from
For what we have in it.
He always reads it as Bibu every time that Bilbo.
I have raising tabs. Okay.
Well, you didn't go shredding. Nope, no screen for you. So sorry there, Steve.
Right?
Okay, that was perfect timing.
Warrior Mind.
Dark Knight would have the hardest time, and I don't know if they could pull it off.
They could, but they didn't really have to time their
Well, you have to try
Blood
time your,
Feast and Siphon Strike.
you'd have to time your PCD big time. Solo and Scar, Milioni.
I think a dark of pretty good high.
Come on, EMF reader. Where's the bunnies at? In the living room?
She's gotten twice. I can talk. Mama, is that how that was supposed to be said? My grandson is at last returned. Thank you for the shout out for Classics. Please, everybody, go give Classics a follow. Check them out. Ooh. Valia.
And it's not then. There is more.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, who's playing with the cock again?
So let's get going.
Skippy, we're gonna have a conversation, buddy.
Okay. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Let's do it. Q, Q, Q. Gloves. Nah. If I can sell it, I will. Not my thing. It's purple. Ooh, kind of like those. Hey, yo! La-la. Orogenics. Now that I'm not bleeding. No, no. I keep forgetting that this is a forced small pull, and I hate it. Blip. Bleep bloop. So yes, Alex, you are obsessed with Critical Role. Na, 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 na. Oh. And give that back. Ooh, so well. Oh look! Poorly camouflaged floor. Or room. I missed if he said hold on a moment. Oh no! Almost got our healer killed. I feel bad. I saw most of my blood. I have more. It's a jellyfish? Nice. Eben, can you do me a favor? Since I know where you're at now. Can you run over and check the food for my pals? I left the majority of them out. I think they should be fine, but, you know. At least for a few hours, they should be fine. Yeah, it goes. Also, tell me what you think of the new design for the base. I'm curious. I'm not done. Ooh, I like that. I want it. Yes, please. Agreed. They're getting paid in... They're getting taken care of. And books. Really? Okay. I forgot to put one out. I thought I put out the... I'll have to double check. I thought I put out the anglerfish guy. I never remember his name. Okay. I'll have to look. I know. Yeah. I thought I put out the Gangler or whatever it is, but apparently I didn't. That's the next step. Okay. That answers that. I thought I did, and I guess I meant to, and I forgot. Oh no! No, the thing I need right now is high quality boards and the hard wood. And maybe a few computers, but that part I can get going in a bit. Because I'm trying to get the next tier of, crane. Conveyor belts, the, workbenches. I'll go here, so I'm not hitting anybody. That worked out better. I didn't mean to murder our healer! Oh, thank you. I could use that. I need the hardwood because I'm trying to intermix the Sakurajima stuff in with the high-tech stuff. Because I like how it looks together, but I keep running out of the hardwood. I plan on getting the tier 2 logging node out that gives the hardwood. Or I was, but then you dumped that on me. I appreciate that. I bet it has. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi. How are you? I'm guessing that was a Nagi. And I'm also guessing that means you're home. Hey yo, hey Enoch, how are you? How was your stream earlier? Ah, dodge. Also, can we get a shout out for an Eben? Again. Yes, Oreogenics. We're almost done with it. Ooh, nice. Why not? Eben, you're awesome. And deserve the shouty outs. Nagi says yes. I had to try. Leg sweep didn't work. Yeah, I know. I had to try. But sleep does, yeah, I know. Oh no, we have a poltergeist in chat. Quick, hide everything that can be thrown. Yes. That could be terrible. Especially the wet socks part. That one and that one also all the way down here. They look like puddings with sprinkles on them. That's all I keep seeing. Ow. Ow. I don't know what you're laughing about. Nothing happened. You can prove nothing. Ow. Na, na, na. Nice. Time for the other trippy fairy dragon fair. I need to start working on some of the harder to get pals and the higher tier ability or trait pals for base and combat. I just got a Jormuntide Ignis with infinite stamina. I'm kind of doing the roulettes right now, just regular roulettes. I'm not going to do a whole lot of farming today. Yay! But I do plan on trying to fight a little bit more to get these done before the end of it being there. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. I just figured I'd pick up the quest, get a round of roulettes done, and then hop over to Atlani. Hmm. Yep. Yay! You're getting there, books. Whew. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I'm trying to get stuff built up so that I can upgrade a lot of the stuff that I have sitting in there now. Like getting the better furnace. And the next tier conveyor belts. Or, workbenches. It's going good! Sorry guys, 1 second. Oh, not that one. The other one. I will be ish. So I liked the concept of the way the Japanese the Sakurajima stuff looked with the futuristic to a degree, but some of it I might just go to the futuristic. But we'll see. I'm gonna play with it for a little bit and see how it turns out. I kind of like the aesthetic of it, but we'll see. I'm playing with it for right now. Alright, now that that's done. Yeah. I'm gonna see how things turn out. I might change it. So I'm leaving that alone. Last one I have to do. They're so good. Okay. Also, is he in finally? Yes, he is. That's like ARR in a nutshell. Na 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 na. Hi, totally not Amaric. I know, right? If only. I feel like I should get her glam ready for Evercold now. But if I was gonna do that, I would probably, because for once I'm gonna go with the game, changing this glam. But I kind of like this glam. Not much. What's up with you? You're sitting around, fair. I'm just doing run round of dailies and then I'm gonna hop over to Atlani. Which we've gotten through most of the dailies right now. I just did the ones that I needed to plus 1. Or 2. Because I didn't need to do Alliance and I did it anyway. Excuse me. Da-na-na. We're still at a tie in the Discord, in the vote. Not the one I wanted. Where is his tombstones at right? Well, he probably only has... Oh! Oops, all cats? We're all Mikos, but I'm the only girl. True, and he can, once he does the Arcadian stuff, he can get the 780 gear. No. You can get the gear without having to do Savage. Savage just allows you to get it as dyeable. These guys aren't talkative. You are talkative, AC. Unless you're one of the two in here who's just not saying anything. It's okay, though. Ow, ow, ow. No. Chad is being pretty talkative. It's a good thing. I'm talking about the mentor and the paladin in here. In this dungeon. They're just not saying much. They said hi at the beginning, but that was it. Which some people don't talk. It's okay. I just found it humorous that you are, and you're doing a good job. Yeah. That's fine. That's why I said it. It's okay. I just was noting that they're not very talkative. I'm the only female in there. That might be it. Did I make it uncomfortable? I might have. I don't think I did. I'm just joking. The other three are cat boys. That's why I said that. I'm just like, I'm a little outnumbered here. You're a cat boy? Nice books. Wait, which kind of cat boy? The Mokote that looks mostly human with the ears and tail, or the Hrothgar? That are like lions and tigers. Okay. Oh, there's something we were supposed to do. We have company. We have friends. Oh no, Evan! Yay! I wonder if this is the Minotaur that, Van Daniel made. Amon. Okay. Yes, it does. Especially when you're in dungeons. Na, 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 na. Eek. We. Got that. I keep wanting to do my level 100 rotation. It's not gonna work, but I want to. Ow. Ooh, 13. Nice. We got a player com. Nice. I see an Uggy. I like that glam. That looks cute. I also like those. I do love those. Those look cool. Nice blades there. Those are cool looking. I like them. Can't wait to find out what these are going to turn into. Alrighty. It is time. I'll let you guys deal with that. I am gonna hop over to Atlani. And have my sweet little Aura do her turn. I might actually just bring her over to Primal Ultros since you guys are already over there, so don't bother. And I gotta look at Brooks' character. What? Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked. Wrong thing. Got sidetracked by something, sorry. Visit another data center, select world. Ah, cute cat boy! Izumiko! I like it. Okay. Right. Okay, so for everybody's sake, I have this sweet little Aura that I have, and the other character I play on stream usually, aside from my main, which is Lane Rogue, my Benbreaker. And then, of course, we have the little terror, as everybody call, or the. How do I want to put that? The child that I have, supposed child, Amelia. I've done I've had her on stream a couple times. It has been a while. Okay. Back to the old Charlie Inn. Actually, okay, guys, I want some input on this. Should I do Scholar, White Mage, or Summoner? I'm torn. I mean, they're all at 83 right now. The closest to left. Oh, wait, no, White Mage isn't 83, so it's White Mage. Not really, but I don't think I have any dungeons coming up just yet. If I remember correctly. Well, I mean, there's that. See how you are, Nagi? I could, yes. I love this Bun Boy's name! Now what? I just saw that. That was funny. Alright, Kryl and Graha were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Wait, I don't want to barge in. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the studium, as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Montashane, and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we had already departed for Thavner. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtul and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomena. Fair. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a moment. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Heading out for a stroll? The Skarlock himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Not that it's a far walk, I'm just teleporting. Here it is, phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one could hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? Ooh, that's good. While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of ethological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. Then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority on etherology, the arcane, the occult, the astronomancy, I can talk, and countless other fields, standing proud as Shalian's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recruited the same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stomping grounds. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debate chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master of beta. In all respects have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Livia began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone that the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Montashain. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. That's Alphino Olivier, wasn't it? The Alphino Olivier! And he's with his sister, Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the scholar, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. I need to share my thoughts about today's lecture, you see? I assure you I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholar has concluded. Scholar, tell me! The Scholar? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Levia's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Are you lost? Wandering off the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship, right? I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with the question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Papyrus this, tongue of the giant toad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. This being a school of magic and all. Yes. You're in 14 books. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I've tracked down a few missing knickknacks in my time, but I'm not a gleaner. So, what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholar? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him! He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. I don't know about that, books. In the time that it's taken me to tell you all of this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I've a feeling you'll need it. Yes, the Scarlock was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Monteshane.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
No!
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Why would you
At the
do
vote
that?
not gone away, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was
I
hoping
bet.
to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot of their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
That's fine. I was gonna ask you about that, but a little later if you're still up. Because I was thinking of, instead of going for our usual walk, of going to the gym for walk around the pool. Not swim, a pool walk, which will be keep you buoyant.
If I may, there is
I'm
a
saying the
rather more
W word, and I have a
pressing matter
dog
we wish to
behind me.
discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Better do as he says! Class time, everybody! Get your pens and paper out. No!
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Yes.
Very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to Highland. Or welcome to Sharian.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Hey, pineapple!
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The cataclysm.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Chillin prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Ah, my age is so bad.
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Hey, do your thing.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelible.
Bugs is floating.
Some relief.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others.
His memories, their memories drifted away. They're floating because a scholar told him to.
Souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world.
We right.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
I wish we could see more of him later on. I really do. Montashane would be cool to have around. Absolutely awesome! You've been granted the run of phenomenon. If you are game, Ki Aliapo would put your artisanry to good use. Don't have any crafters or gatherers on her. Oh, I have some crafters, but they're not high enough. Some of my earliest memories are of Scarlock Montashane, actually. He was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studium in the first place. While Scarlock Montashane is best known for his role as head of the studium, he is said to be one of the finest mages Sharlayan has ever produced. Having seen for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. Still digesting. Oh, that's giving me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for a good measure. It's funny. I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more in debt than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. I would, but I can't. She is not a high crafter or gatherer, so going to Ki Aliapo would be pointless. Syned. Yes. Estinian returned not long after we departed for the forum. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture with the scholar. Or perhaps not. Having spent most of the time in Thavnir, I have yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Sharlayan. Even finding my way to the annex proved a challenge. It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scarlock Montashane's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding. Timu Gandalf. I just understand what you're getting at, Books. I'll get there. I'm getting there. Better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another, then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics. And as the Skolok said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the stadium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way of the winds. The way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Who fought the bugs for days without consent, which keeps happening. I'm looking at you, Kel. I have to pay a fine that goes up with interest every side quest and main story quest also adds to it. Books. Good luck with that. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vritra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales. So you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? And laminated too. As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news. With luck, we'll soon have good news for our... I can't word anymore, guys. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa. Words, they're hard. To English or not to English. Freak department, that's a name. Oh, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? I can go up there, I'm fine. Not the first time we've been in the same room with all three. My my apologies for calling you all away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their full potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlie and the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Razat Khan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Talafaroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Talafaroi's every whim without question. Probably. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Excuse me. Though the same could be said of the Talafaroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. I can't English anymore, I swear. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It's not even just hers. I'm tripping over all the words. The words themselves are making me trip. Holy crud. It wouldn't surprise me least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For revenge against the Telophoroi! For honor and glory. For that. For honor and glory. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishtola, Thancred, and Oyanje have already pledged their support, and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raubon and Lord Amaric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothes, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Meryl Vib's voice is hurting my throat. I do my best, but that's the gruff in there. She's just like Vana. It's hard. Hidden Ice, I like that name. No. I did not mean to grab out the moon whale. Oh, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go, like a gator cat swept up in a strong breeze. But rest assured, he will always be there when you need him, probably. If Amaric asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. I must quiz Thancred and Oyanje on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Well, I need to keep my ears covered. It can be a bit sensitive at times. I'll admit this is all rather daunting, though not quite in the way I was expecting. We'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with our Alliance finest. The best of the best, the Warrior of Light and, well, me. It's silly, I know, but perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about, launching into Garlemald. You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Isbal contingent. A few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager? Oh, Alize. I could do better on Alphino's voice and probably Alize's, but my voice is like dying right now. Oh, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Amaric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabal contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than my blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amaric struggles to mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabad, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again! Much has occurred since we parted ways in Werlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with? Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabad contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil. You know I have to do that. I doubt they'll be happy to see me. A fair point. But so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, instead I will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. I don't know why this is making me nervous this time. I've done this like 4 times already. Maxima would have you meet your new traveling companions. The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. I can't do Maxima's voice right now. I can barely do some of these people's voice. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions, your friends and most of the Ilsabard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes, please. Thankfully, if I remember correctly, this part is voiced.
By the 12.
Not as many people as there could be.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Yeah.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Hey, Sickard.
Wait, I know you. The name's Sickard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Go for it.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
I always love that.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of...
Hurry on, Jay. I'm not here.
Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of
I
itself.
said nothing.
Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Yeah.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the...
I just now noticed that he had a green eyeshadow on his eyes.
There is another awaiting introduction.
I love how he's hiding. Madeline. Hi, Mage!
Emmanuel de Forton, at your service.
How are you? Welcome in.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for
oh my god, Madeline, no!
I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
No. Go away. Go home. Who needs an internet? Your graceful trancing leads the way back to victory. Take that back, right? No, Endwalker.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of daring do.
Take that back. Make me! I know, right? I love that. She sounds so put off. I love Lucia.
The Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
I love the interactions between Sickard and Madeline.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Yay! She shoves him.
Forgive us for coming late.
Serena!
We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Serena, and you've brought company.
Saru!
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe.
Yum.
We've heard many.
Well, that's
tales
good.
We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
I'm still trying to figure out how
Members of the
Little Bro
Dalmascan
got bigger
resistance
than
group, Lente's
the
Tears.
Alize. Right. Oh, his brother was
And
never
the
shorter than them. Both Emanueline and
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating imperial facilities.
I think could be
Which
the
is
other one. My
fortuitous,
brain's frying right now.
Since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle the
They're
closest
both
duties all
tall
by
because
myself.
they already hit their growth spurts. Nice, McDowell.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate
That
our
sounds
goal is
good,
to aid
Evan.
the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that
JC, thanks
answers
for
the
the
call,
raid.
doesn't
Welcome in,
refuse.
raiders. My name is Sierra or C. I am currently doing Final Fantasy XIV
Not only in
Endwalker.
Alamigo, but
Hey,
everywhere we
Z.
went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Acorn.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no
Reason.
denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different
Yeah, you
from
were.
you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Yeah, they are older than the twins.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Sorry, I thought I heard Gemma whining.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital. the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Do I want to do this as a healer or not? That is the major question here. I'm glad to see you well, Atlani. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red and the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer. And as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. For whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Care not for the Iron Man or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteered to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes oafish men could dream to be. With the mole, champions of Nadam and the Dethal having sent so many here, I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dethali dog, as first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Down, boy! Close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and their various resistance groups, they're an absolute joy to work with. Lest are we to have made countless steadfast allies o'er our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances who in time shall we come to call comrades and mayhap friends. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason? Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay's improved since we last met. Alright, oh look, it's little son! This is extraordinary. Nope. To be in the company of the finest our allies have to offer, with comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed, I'm certain of it. We've been part of joint military operations like this before, with far greater numbers, but for some reason this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there is already a palpable sense of camaraderie. So Lucia's in command. Regardless of her background, she's a Temple Knight through and through. I dare say her Garlean roots are all the more reason for her to lead this mission. In case you were wondering, Ashiva will be staying behind to defend the 12's-Wood with my sisters. She was of the opinion she would make a useful addition to our contingent and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well, which was flattering, but ultimately it was decided that her skill would be better put to use keeping our homeland safe. I am of course obligated to share with her every detail when I return. Greetings, Atlani. It appears that both do and thought are needed here, and who embodies both as well as I. So for the time being, my research in ancient Nim must wait. Until the Empire falls, Garleans... Until the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty guild. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back. I'm here representing the Marauders Guild, and it's my job to keep the Smiths out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers of theirs, they can put up a fair fight themselves. Often has Father told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Ilsabad contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representative of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. The Telafari, you say? Let us see how they like it when we visit our destructive magics upon them. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steppe with Siren and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. Wow, it brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good times. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, I'm here representing the Pugilist Guild in place of Master Hammond. Know that I have your back till the bitter end, Atlani. Cast my lot with the Populares to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends and even parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will come reality. Well, well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder, Sirena and Sadhu of the steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telafari. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to be more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding skills to our comrades. Care to do the honors? We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans! We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Domo, like much of Athar, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. I don't know yet. Hien and Ugiri labor without rest to unite the people. With their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. I might try. Yes. Here's your skills. So these are the famed warding skills. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded to Bajal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Guardians would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fighting break out. I hear you got something for us. All these scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? I reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over. But we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why don't they send Enzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Emerald and Captain Hilfer told me was they need... Hi. Hello there! Hey, Rockin'! They needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of a sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever it needs to. So let's sit down, or however they're saying it goes on airships. No, it doesn't. It doesn't go on pizza. That a set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. How you doing, Ralkin? How you feeling? Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Aww, can we get hugs for Ralkin and Corn? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. I think it's hugs. There is an S on there. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Smother Ralkin? No, don't smother Ralkin. I forgot part of that, but that's okay. Poor Ralkin. Warding skills for the Ishgardian delegation? I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles that to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Amalric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. Corn, no ignoring Eben. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Whiskers! Do you have a warding skill for me too? Yes, I do. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I'll be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to... Hi, Nagi. No. Let's proceed to go on. I just knocked my armrest off my desk. Where'd it go? There it is. My wrist rest from my mouse got knocked on the floor. Right? Leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamigan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. One second. Alright. Since my revival, I've been lax on expanding my limited wardrobe. I think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Charlie, and I recall rather fetching coats. Preparations, I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? Nice! If you've anything you still need to take care of, you better see to it now. Right? This coat is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for occasions like these. There's no telling how long we'll be out in the open, and we can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in Uldaran markets, though they are of dubious province and efficacy. 'Tis said, however, that in recent days the Alchemist Guild hath produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Mayhap the achievements of their Thavnarian counterparts did spur them to action, that they not be put to shame. It's something of a constant it's something of a constant refrain that we require warmer clothing. My present garb may be lacking, fur color notwithstanding. Right? This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Oriange and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put a too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Taru! But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabad without telling me. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Tataru, we love you. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? She has a point. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Armagus and Bluevita have finally returned from assignment in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Chillin. Oh, why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Valdesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard that Agmas and Blomvina did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlene. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the contingent. Welcome in, peoples! Wait, what? Okay. Sorry. Something else happened and I don't know what happened there. Okay. Alrighty, I think for this... Stream dropped for a second? Oh no! Oh, I do see I lost frames. What happened? How did that happen? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even notice that it dropped. What? Okay. Why did it drop? I don't know. It helps if I hit the right button, if I'm in the right spot. Oh, I just now noticed. Oh, she's technically over... No, she's not over-leveled. Okay. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Actually, that doesn't look too bad on her. What's up? Oh, God. What's up, Enoch? Yes. I don't think I have that one yet. That's too purple. I kind of like that one. It is. It is returning. Ooh. Okay, hold up. That kind of suits her, but no. Okay, I feel the need to change her glam, so before I start this, before I start the solo instance, sent to DM, okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. I was just thinking about it. I'm gonna go get this dyed, and I gotta go turn stuff in. So, where's closer? Yeah. Go to Gridania. I'm gonna work on a glam. As we all know, glam is always going to be the true end game. And I might change a few things anyway. I have not been able to settle with her white mage glam ever. I liked the way it was briefly, but now I'm kind of like, I don't want it. I gotta also go look at my retainers because I think they have some dyes that I can't get. Wait, I gotta go to the... I forgot I hadn't turned in her dyes at all. The clipping is real, guys. I think I've gotten most of the ones I want. I might go get the others just because, but I'm not that worried about them. Dio! Hey, friend, how are you? You just woke up? Welcome to the land of the wake. Of the woken? How would you... Never mind. We'll ignore my words for a minute. My ability to word is in question anyway, so it's nothing big. Words are hard. Yeah, no, okay, I'm good there. Time to go finish the glam. Because walking around in these sandals are not going to do any good in Garlemald. Not that they really give you cold damage. Okay, glamour plates. She doesn't have many. I'm filling up fast, though. I'm torn, guys. Do we like that one or that one? Kind of like the darker. That's too dark. I think I like that one more. Kind of liking that coloring better right now. Let's see. Glamour is always the true end game. That I actually might reverse. Oh, I like that. What do you guys think? Right? The only true end game. I need to get her a really good white mage weapon right now. That one kind of works. Oh, I could go back to that one. Alright, now I'm set. She is set to go on her wintry journey. Taru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. Poor Taru. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Oh, there he is! Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Alright, let's start the poll, guys. I want to see what you think. You think I'm going to pull it off in one go as a healer? You know how I'm great as a healer, mean. Alright, we're going to do another quick 2-minute poll. No, I wouldn't be angry. I love the vote of confidence. Go ahead. Gamba time, guys. Spend your points. Make your prediction. Make use of those channel points, all those lovely rose petals that you've captured and gathered over the time you've been here. 2 tries. Spend as many as you like. Got 2 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and get started because there's a long cutscene ahead of time. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. No! I don't want to do this 67 times. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Right? Wait, Nagi is a mod. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't forget to spend those channel points. It's almost over. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. We'll see who wins here in a bit. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with the other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. I'm not logging out in the middle of the battle. That ain't happening. Expedition 14. What the hell? No. Also, by Verso. Well, no, not Verso.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Hi, Hades.
Those who would traverse
Numbers.
its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Somewhat. I would hope so. I'm not the best healer, though.
On the outskirts of the imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Wow, her eyes are shining, like, seriously.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Meanwhile, at the supply depot. Hello, Thancred.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
That's Ishtola.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan. and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Let's go, Thancred!
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
You got this, Thancred. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Commence mission. Yep.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
The gate could get messy if I'm not careful. Glory be. This is Thancred. Oh, oh. Turn that off. Come on, turn it down. Wait, why are we banning Cormon? Oh, so she doesn't get spoiled. Oh, Jesus!
Must be losing my touch.
What? Corn, how dare you? Enoch made you do it? Sure. Oh, I see what happened there. Okay. You should do the trick now to hide and send word.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Damn, spotted.
Oh, what? That was my bad. Stop. Get away from you. I was bad as I've done this pretty well before. For whatever reason, this time I'm not doing very good. Oh no. I think I went the hard way. Wait. Come on, go, 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 go.
Seven hells.
Oh, that didn't work. You have to get by these guys. There's nothing you can do. I know you can sneak past them, I have before, but this time I've already caused so much problems. One down isn't going to be bad.
Seven
Oh,
hells.
Jesus, I did that wrong. I need to restart this one. Alright. That's right, I need to fail this apparently. I forgot about that. I got that one done.
Seven
What the
hells.
hell? Nuh-uh. Oh yeah, I hit it. There's no way to hit it without... I hate this. It's not replacing... I need to fix that. I'm gonna get caught. Take two. You can't even outrun them. I forgot about that. You know, it's been so long since I've failed that mission. Take two. I know I can do that one. Normal. I've done it before. I'm skipping this because I've seen the cut. We've watched the cutscene. I just want to get this mission done. Play Snake. Okay, I can do this. I know I can. I've done it before.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Or maybe like 15.
Seven hells.
What the? I've stood in that same exact position before. So one failure so far. I hate when games do that. Like, you stood in a safe place before, It worked fine. You stood in the same spot the next time and it didn't work. Damn it. Made it that time.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Thank you. Oh no. Go back. I overthought this a lot. Ooh. Maybe not, huh? Sorry guys, I'm trying to be quick about this part. I can get that. I know. I'm doing it on normal and it shouldn't be too much of a problem, but right now I feel like I'm overthinking things a little bit. Got you, got you. It's like you can't get some of these without attracting attention. There's just no way. That is true. There has to be a way to get that one without getting... I can't. Once that robot moves. I overthought it! I got it! Oh, I'm so close to him. Move, 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 move. Move, move, move. Come on. Go, 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 go. Thank you. There's the control panel. I did it! Yay! 2 tries. No, it took me 2 tries. Hey, you know what? I'll take 2 versus 5. Threw it on purpose. No, I didn't.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
You have failed me for the last time. A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsepar contingent supply caravan.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Hi, Bilbo. Hi, Bibu.
Wait! Something's coming!
Oh, hi. Hi, Darlene.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Yep, it always gets me. Just makes it more entertaining for you guys.
Fighters! Protect the others!
That's kind of cool, actually.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Yeah, why can't... Never mind. Not commenting, Emmanuel. Just don't die. They're right. Don't unalive.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead.
Nah, really? I hadn't noticed the fighting.
We're the only ones still struggling. Oh, we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
I bet you have, Sigurd. I know, right? Hi, Graha.
You lot alright back there?
We're fine and ready for more.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
On my way. Meanwhile, on the front line.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Can we get that?
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Yay!
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Get him, Lise.
We have them now. Forward!
Pippin!
Right! Let them have it!
As a raging bull!
That's her. Vigilia.
Do not fall behind!
Ooh, that hurt.
Kneel or die!
Bombs away. Yeah, the OJ is bad. No, you don't. I accidentally stood in it. I didn't mean to, but I did.
Tremble before the sun!
Today you're free! Fill the air!
Nothing else call down meteor. Call down the very stars.
A worthy adversary.
Yay, I won.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death. Sadu Hatun.
Oh, poor Magni.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply carrier?
Little son.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Everybody's favorite little son. Ba-na-na-na-na.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
You would know. We love you. Or at least, yeah.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solace single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
I don't know, Hades. How did you ascend the ranks?
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Camp Broken
The
Glass.
constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Camp Broken Glass. We've made it! Before I forget. Sorry, I'm feeling rather unwell. I don't see anybody else, but Thancred and Ariange would be out scouting. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace just a little further, and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ishtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. Once I get past this, I might call it here, guys. Just because I'm getting tired and it's been a long day. Tomorrow we do other things with Enoch and all them. Yeah, Enoch and Korn if she's up for it by tomorrow. And then Sunday I'm off, usually. I don't think there's much that's going on Sunday. So, we'll see. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. I'll take you out here in a second, baby. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis that monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly toward it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. That's fine. Tell the others I shall be there with you in a few moments. Actually, before we start this cutscene, I might call it here. I'm getting really tired and I gotta let Jem out anyway. So yeah. Tomorrow I should be doing stuff with Alec, or with Enoch and Korn, potentially Jason. I don't know what we're playing. We might be doing Mecha Chameleon or Super Battle Golf or something. And then Sunday I'm off as per usual unless something comes up. I haven't heard anything new, but you know. Anyway, let's see. Who shall we raid out to? Who's on right now? Let's see. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Who do we want to raid? I see Kira on. Zervirus is on. Yukisuna is on Path of Exile. No worries. Zombie is playing Xenosaga. We know you will be. You know what? I think we're going to raid. We can do iZombie. They're doing Xenosaga episode 1, so thank you all for dropping by. I'm going to drop that raid message into chat. And again, I will be back on tomorrow for games with friends with Enoch and all them. And then Sunday I'm off. Monday we might continue more Atlani, and I might throw the gotcha games in there on Monday because I want to get back to getting to those. I need to get back to getting to those. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. We'll see you all later. Have a good night.